Testing 1, 2, 3. Wait. Properties. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. I wonder why. It's being a bit weird right now with detecting my. I'm good now, you think? Let me increase the brightness on this light a little bit, and then we'll see where to go from there. Testing 1, 1, 2, 3. That's weird. Maybe I should try refreshing VC face. Camera frame rate's 27. High quality 6666. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Test. Hello. And you want a birthday spank? Wait, Steel, is today your birthday? I thought your birthday was next week. Can you hear me now? That's good. I was gonna say that my system here is designed to hit me with as many objects as I get in bits. So just now you shot me with 69 bits, which means I got hit 69 times. And other crazier things happen when additional bits are fired from anywhere from 99, from like 100 to 200 or 300 to 1,000. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Not that anyone has to do that, of course, but that's how I designed this system to work. But I digress. Theo requested a birthday spanking. So why don't we give him what he wants? As soon as I attach my hand trackers here. I feel maybe it's my OCD acting up. I feel like the tracking of my mouth is not as accurate right now, which is strange because it's at high settings, 27 frames per second. It should be fairly. I mean, maybe it is, and I'm just being a tardlet right now. Is this not a tradition you guys had? What tradition are you referring to? A birthday spanking? Not to my knowledge. Asians have a tradition where they eat noodles on their birthday to signify long life, but I've never heard of a spanking thing. Why? Do you get spanked repeatedly on your birthday up where you live? Should probably drink some water before I do this too, huh? I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. In meanwhile, something I'd like you guys to do. I'm planning on doing a either choose your own adventure today or a creative story project today. So, a little bit of homework for y'all. Actually, what am I doing? A little bit of homework. I would like y'all to think of some topics that you would like me to write on, or you can think of plots and give it to me, and I'll attempt to write a story out of it during stream today. Also, my avatar is spazzing out again. Through the power of SSDs, I can refresh said avatar fairly quickly anyway, which is another benefit to having an SSD, I suppose. Let's try running at 24 frames per second, see if there's any difference in quality. Test, test. Oh man, that's so much worse, I think. We'll set at 27 after all. Well, normally I would say you can do safe for work or NSFW, but according to Twitch's terms of service, apparently we cannot do even NSFW writing on stream, so unfortunately it will have to be safe for work. It could be on almost any topic, really. Even if it's something that I'm not typically used to writing, I do not mind because I'll need to strengthen my areas in a variety of genres. For example, I'm actually fairly weak in romance, believe it or not. Yeah, so fast. See, I came back just like that. So I'll be right back. And when I get back, which will be in a couple minutes, I just need to get a drink of water basically. We'll go ahead and get started. Hmm. And we are back. Sorry for the wait. Where'd my glasses go? Bruh. Shit. Thank you for the follow. I can't see. Need to bring your screen closer to Totally Conduit. Welcome to the stream, Totally Conduit. Today we are just doing some creative writing because I've not done that in a long time. And we can go for some of that. I'm gonna play a little bit of music here in the background while we do so. Oh, shoot. I just remembered. I forgot to reinstall Winamp on this computer. I better go do that first. I'm doing great today, Totally Conduit. Thank you for asking. I woke up a little bit late today, but we are still here. And we got the whole rest of the day, since it is the weekend, to hang out. So, that's the plan for today. Plans often derail on this channel, but hopefully we'll get some stuff done this time. Looks like all my systems are working properly. Avatar is working, hands are working, chat is visible, there's no crashing, knock on wood, and these little things here that show stuff like my recent subscriber, recent follower is working just fine too. Kandu, tell me, did you find my stream from Twitch or Twitter or somewhere else? I know I also self-promoted on Professor Tetsuo's Discord. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? From Twitter? Oh! So you're Twitter, so we're Twitter mutuals. My bad, let me check really quick. I kind of feel bad because there's a lot of people that I'll follow on Twitch, or on Twitter. It'll be like a couple times, right? And then finally we'll hang out in Twitter and Twitch, and I'll be like, wait, I know you. I didn't forget. I swear to God, I didn't forget, and my model is screwing up again. I see. 1 second. Every time I leave my desk and come back, I have to reset my model so that it's not spazzing out like that. But I just looked you up on Twitter and I recognize your avatar, so I totally remember now. Pharaoh has been discovered and resurrected some time ago. Now he enjoys his free life as best as he can. Well, thank you for coming. Always appreciate... Oh my god. Stop. There we go. There we go. Always appreciate new visitors. Today we are... I think I already repeated this, but today we are doing a writing stream. Hey, Dancer Winter. Good morning. So we are doing a writing stream today, but before that, as tends to happen when you try to sit down to do writing, you get distracted by all these little things. Like, for instance, I just remembered that I don't have Winamp installed anymore. So I would like to reinstall Winamp so I can listen to my music properly. Okay, for a moment there I thought I was freezing, but then I noticed my avatar is still working. What is happening? here. That was very strange and also very scary. Okay. You know what? I've heard that some copies of Winamp online supposedly have malware attached, so let me just go get my old copy of Winamp from my old hard drive and install that. Because this is kind of sus now. Where did I put that? Well, I tried to, right? And the official website is right here, but it says here 301 moved permanently, and I just tried to click on it, and it did some funky stuff just now. I'll try it again, but it was freezing up just now, and I was kind of freaking out. But maybe it's fine, and it was just being fun. I don't know if you remember, but I told you you are a wonderful angel on Valentine's Day. Totally not a day too late for you. What? Oh my god, I feel terrible. Shit. I should have responded to you then. I need to look this up now. 1 second. Did you? I did? I'm so sorry I forgot that. That's so sweet of you. Let's see here. February 4th, Valentine's Day was really messy for me, so I had a lot on my mind, in real life and also online. Because not only did I have to spend that time avoiding some people, because before I started YouTubing, I actually had a pretty nasty breakup back in December. But also, that was the day that my computer, that OBS did some funky stuff to my computer, and I had not been able to stream properly for 2 weeks or more because of freezing issues and my graphics card dying and everything. So it was a very hectic February, to say the least. Nevertheless, I would have felt terrible if I had ignored anyone who sent messages on Valentine's Day, if only because it's very rare for me to get anything like that on Valentine's. Or at least I'm not used to that sort of attention, so I much appreciate. Oh, no, it's fine. I mean, whatever. I've moved to a different community now. I'm a VTuber, and I've sort of been integrating my systems into Bird site and Twitch site. So, it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. Man, did I post a lot on the 17th or what? I'm trying to scroll back all the way to February 14th here to see that. Oh, Candy, you're too much. Sorry, how do you want to be referred to, as totally Candy or just Candy? Um, when I went to the site a second time, Lenarth, it worked, but it's not loading much of anything. It's loaded like the logo, and then, oh, nope, it's freezing up again. Let's see here. Oh man, I was just throwing Valentine's Day cards everywhere on Valentine's Day. That's probably why I somehow missed you. Oh shit. There's so much. I've just been throwing these cards everywhere, wasn't I? Candu is fine. Okay, I shall call you Candu. Okay, so when it refuses to load for me, I wonder if I can... Wait, we can just go straight to the downloads page. Good, at least that works. Um, this is the forums. Winamp discussion. Winamp. Winamp ports. Winamp technical support discussion. It says here, it looks like the most recent build was in 2013. Build 56666. Oh wait, no, 5.8. They got 5.8 here. This one was posted on 2018. I'm assuming that's the most recent one. So, we'll go ahead and use that one. Says here, Winamp will most likely have something to do with NFTs. NFT. NFTs are the biggest meme and they need to die. Wait. Do not provide this version to anyone. Just custom install. Winamp agent, multimedia, library, extensions, visualization. Don't need any of this stuff. And that really, what's that phrase Winamp used to say? That really spanks the donkey's ass or something? Instead of apes, there'll be llamas and different adults getting whipped. That really whips the donkey's ass. That is quite true. Ah, traditional. Current, or it's either let's see, what did I used to use? Current, Big Bento, Winamp Classic. I think I used modern. We'll stick with current. Associations. Okay. Saving settings. It really whips the llama's ass. You know who's also getting whipped? Condu. Basically, we were trying to install Winamp, and I've discovered that not only is the main website dead, but apparently there's a rumor that apparently they're getting into non-fuckable tokens. Unfortunately, another one falls to the token meme. But nevertheless, I think I may have successfully installed Winamp. Whoa!
It really whips the llama's ass.
It really whips the llama's ass. Cool. Gonna stick this somewhere while we write. Going to add some nice visualizations here as well. Where is the visualization button? Oh, the llama whipping thing? That's just an old tagline for the Winamp Win Media Player.
It really whips the llama's ass.
I don't know why they like to whip llama ass, but that's a thing that they do. And I do not kink shame. Anyway, where did I toss our music? I put them in desktop, I believe. So, gonna put on something smooth to this morning. Just yesterday, I got my first ever copyright strikes that required blocking on YouTube. Sony Music Entertainment and some other Japanese company blocked my two of the videos two of the VODs they uploaded because apparently there is copyright music on there that they did not want me to repost. I'm assuming that those are from Android 52 because otherwise most people don't care. But then again, the majority of the music I play on this channel tends to be from Monster Cat, and Monster Cat definitely does not mind if you play their music on stream. No. How do I need to choose? 1 second. I need to change the file associations to using Winamp by default. Whoa, is that loud for anyone else? Or is that just right? It is fairly loud, isn't it? How about now? Oh, how about now? Now. Do 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 do. Good. The only problem is the file associations need to be switched to Winamp so that I can play all these things like that. But let's choose. Do this. Open this. Okay. Awesome. Now we can do it properly. And now we will play it. I love this song in particular. This is Michael Caddock, or Rich World and Richard Caddock, playing See You. Now then, do y'all have any writing prompts for what you would like me to see write today? It could be just about anything, and I'll try my hand at it. Let me change the color of the thing to dark mode, please, so I don't burn out my eyes. There we go. Nice and dark, like my soul. Do 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 do. Do 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 you in my dreams. Do 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 see you again. I wonder if there's a way to increase the size of this. Just to configure plugin. How many plugins do we have anyway? Only 2? There used to be more than that, I thought. That's unfortunate. Or maybe I need to install more plugins is what's wrong. Oh well. Advanced Visualization Studio. Close. That's so tiny. Oh my god, that's beautiful. It's so big too, what the hell? In my dreams. Do 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 do. Did you set free? I need a writing prompt. Someone found the end of scrolling infinitely in Twitter. Day 2233. What began as a project born entirely out of boredom has led me to questioning No! No, 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 no! Ah! I should have never told you about the... I'm gonna be hit... God... Ah! Shoot! Ah! Ah! I'm being concerned. Oh! I guess... I respond already. Shit. Oh, is this what death feels like? Why am I still alive? Am I in ah! I'm gonna be stuck in this loop of dying and being reborn again over and over and over again. Is it over? Is it over? No, I set them like that on purpose. The only problem is I can't set how much health I have. I also originally set it so that the attacks are like so that it's relentless. So basically, it hits me with as many items as I am receiving bits. You want me to show you something that rhymes with bitties, but still, I might get banned on Twitch for doing that. I mean, I totally could if you really want me to, but I would need to share with chat. Do 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 do. Oops, wrong button. But I totally can, if you so, I totally can show, because I actually have one of these rewards tied to how many bits I receive. I think I might also actually have to relaunch VTuber Plus unless they corrected that unless they corrected that glitch. But I will show you because we are friends. Is it actually? Oh. So I can change the ragdoll settings now as well. Let's change this to 10. Okay. Motion. Avatar. Shoot, I forgot which one it is. Because they put in 14 more slots. Oh, I remember what it is. Do you like what you see? I totally am not going to talk about where I got this from now. There, you just get a taste. Just a taste. Look at Lenarth's face. That's actually a reward for in the rare chance that someone were to send over 9,999 bits, which is very unlikely, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. She did not expect that at all. Well, there you have it. Remind me to update my expression settings as well, because it's still doing a thing where, well, I guess if I am clearly happy, it shows joy. Ah. You were drinking? Crazy shit happens at 1000 bits, but please, you do not need to burn your money just to see that. That's why I showed you what happens. But I digress. So I was receiving a prompt. Write something. Someone scrolling at the end of infinity in Twitter. I will make an attempt to continue writing about the madness from doing so. I've seen almost every corner there is to see. What I am tentatively calling bird space. If scholars will a dark web and a deep web, they have yet to grasp. They have yet to grasp. The land beyond the Russian bot. This is hard. I need to actually think about this one. Hey Gilkanan, how are you today? Thank you for the pie. Now, if you excuse me, I need to get this out of my hair. Do you know how difficult it is to clean to clean jam out of your hair? I mean, it took me like 5 hours to make this in Vroid. I'm trying to preserve its cleanliness. Give me 1 second. Ah, ah. There we go. Oh, you do. Wait. At what point did you get jam in your hair? Is this a story we want to hear about? Oh. Okay, well, you don't need to talk about it. I'm sure it was an adventure nonetheless. Right now, I'm attempting to write a short story based on a prompt by Dancer Winter. She suggested scrolling to Twitter Infinity. Let me scroll back here to check what it was. It was writing prompt. Someone found the end of scrolling infinitely in Twitter. Haha. It goes slowly because this is a very open-ended writing prompt. I just kind of threw in the first thing that came to mind, which is a madman that's somehow been awake for the past 48 hours, maybe even 72 hours, or how many hours there are in a week, who thinks they may have found something in the midst of constant scrolling on Twitter. In this era, we no longer choose who to follow. Any new users who registered since 2053 are instead given a curated list of followers on their first entry, along with 20 complimentary slots to add whomever they like. The economics of a post-NATO Eurasia war mean that Birdside has gone to great lengths to preserve its service independence, and that means charging microtransactions for each additional independent follow. Or I'm going to make the most cursed futuristic Twitter known to man. It does leave a lot of room to play with, so I'm just going ham. Fuck it. This is Twitter is now a gotcha game. Not Julian Assange. So I don't even know if Julian Assange will still be alive by the 2070s in this era. I'm trying to make this as deranged as possible. Gotcha game is the best descriptor for Twitter I've ever heard. I mean, I was just thinking like, because it's kind of hard to just go straight off of searching. I was thinking like this, right? My thought process goes like this. I was thinking about this guy scrolling backwards through their infinite feed. But the problem I was thinking about is, you can't really scroll infinitely in Twitter. Eventually you're going to run out of content because eventually you're going to find the very first post of the very first person that you ever you're going to find the very first post of the oldest person that you follow on Twitter, right? So that's not really infinite. Now, what if you didn't get to choose who you got to follow on Twitter? Part of the reason I didn't like to use Twitter for the longest time it's because the original Twitter site and Twitter app had all this sponsored bullshit that you could not avoid. And during the Trump presidency, and back when there was a lot of, trolls and a lot of money being spent into these people just pushing these shitty ideologies, I couldn't go anywhere on Twitter without being bombarded with all this sponsored crap that I didn't want to see on my timeline. I don't use Twitter to look up politics, at least back then I didn't. So I didn't want to see any of that, and that's part of the reason I didn't use Twitter for a while. Yeah, ad, right? So I went back to Twitter when I found some free and open source apps like Twitter that I could use, which only gives you a bare bones parts of Twitter, which in my case is just tweets and whatnot. So I did that, and I noticed that it's not as bad now on the Twitter website anyway. I mean, you still got all that crap on the sidebar, which shows you trends and whatnot, but that's not as bad as I thought. So I figured, what if Twitter, and at the very beginning of Twitter, you notice it asks you to follow some people, right? Well, you can actually skip that, which is what I do all the time. I choose who I want to follow on Twitter. So I thought, what if you didn't get that choice? And what if, in their rise to try and increase monetization in Twitter, what if they made it so that you could only follow a certain number of people, but then you have to pay for additional follows? That's sort of thing that I totally could see Twitter doing. Because Facebook tried to do that at 1.2. There was one time where Mark Zuckerberg played around with the idea with making Facebook a paid service, and he was like, I wonder if anyone would pay to use Facebook. Pro tip, no, most people would not pay to use Facebook. So, I figured that might be a nice thing to start with. Basically describing the dystopic universe within which this person who is scrolling to the end of infinity lives in. I'm not sure how far I'm going to go with this, and also, y'all are ready to throw in kinks, to throw in additional prompts to really screw with the story if you so wish. I'll be needing a little bit of help anyway with writing this. I'm not even entirely sure if the writing is going to be all I do today. I might do something else to just sort of add a little bit of variety to today's show. Kinks. You want me to add kinks into this? What kind of kinks do you want me to inject into this dystopic story about someone who's found the end of infinity in the Twitter world? If you can't think of any right now, feel free to inject any over the course of today's session. I'm open to just about anything, really. Let's see now. I've seen almost every corner there is to see at the end of what I'm tentatively calling the bird space. Enter the bird space. See you, Leonarth. Thanks for coming to the stream. Gonna give you a head pat. Oh my god. He transforms into a burb Twitter itself. Alright. See you later, Kondu. Thank you for coming by as well. Much appreciated. And you know where to find me. I post my schedule on Twitter. Pin it, in fact. Oh, Dancer, I've been writing since I was a child. The earliest form of writing I can remember was when I wrote a very thinly veiled Dark Cloud 2 fanfiction when I was in 8th grade, which... How old was I in 8th grade? That's junior high, isn't it? So, like 12 or 13 years old? Maybe even earlier than that. Nope. I think it was 8th grade. Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub! And for giving it, and for giving the sub for another person. I really appreciate Gilkanan. I always appreciate stuff like that. That's strange. I thought I had something happen if I get a sub in VTuber Plus. I'll need to do that right now. Let's see now. What should happen when I get a sub when I get a sub? What should happen? Should I get blurred out? Should I glitch out? Pixelate? Rainbow? Shake? What throwables do we have? Right now we just have the stock throwables, which are a lot of things, but... Like, I'll show you. We got slippers, dog toys, beach balls, and tennis balls, and rubber duckies. You want a storm of throwables to happen when I get subscribed? I can do that. So we'll do throw. We're going to do random. And it's going to be for unsubscribe. And we're going to make the item count be over 9,000. No, over 9,000 is probably gonna break my computer. Maybe we'll make it the same as if someone gave 1,000 bits, I guess. So, okay. So it's just throw random, and the reward name should in bits methods. This should be on subscribe. Okay. So, theoretically, if someone subscribes, I should get hit by a lot of stuff. We can also make it so that some confetti blows up when someone subscribes. So that should be fun. I really like that I set it up to confetti every time someone follows, because that way, even if I don't hear or the sound alert for a follow doesn't fire, I will hear the sounds of stuff going off in my face. It's kind of hard to miss. You want to see if it works? Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! 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 Shit! Ah! 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 It never ends. It never ends. Oh my god! I could actually block some of the attacks with my hands. I'm not being very effective though. Come on. Ah! My hands are getting tired. Maybe 1,000 is too much? Nah. I mean, I can only be hit by things for... I could probably decrease the interval between each attack so that it goes faster, but... Ow! Oh god. I'm gonna have brain hemorrhaging because of this. I hope you're happy. Wait, I think it's firing 2,000 of them, because I'm fairly sure that's over 1,000 already. My god. I've seen some people just get like dozens of new subscribers in a single stream, so I can only imagine what would happen. Oh my god. It's still going. I can also add, they're making a lot of custom items on the VTuber Plus Discord. I might take some of them and install them, so that would be cool. My god, it's a good thing I have the health thing turned off, or the health thing didn't respawn after I died last time, because otherwise I would have been dying 1,000 times over by now. Can you imagine if this happened during game 2? Best use of money. Thank you so much again for the subscriptions. Oh my god. Oh. It's still going up to now. Nom 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 nom. Oh man. I'm so glad we managed to fix the graphics card problem, because you know, if my graphics card was still dying, it would probably have died from now from VTuber Plus just getting attacked so much. It's finally over. It's finally over. Oh my god. 1,000... Maybe 1,000's too much. So that did last a really long time. We'll chop it in half to 500. There we go. But otherwise, we also have a lot of rewards here. Throw something at me for 50, highlight a message for 100, hydrate for 100, posture check for 100, make something fall for 200, unlock a random sub. I need to add more emojis. We got some animated ones coming up that once I convince Twitch to let me, I should be able to add those. What was I talking about before the subscription storm? So I've been writing since I was like 12, 13, something like that. I started off with fanfiction, role-playing on forums, and on RuneScape, and all kinds of stuff like that, and on Neopets. Neopets was one of the earliest writing I can remember doing. And I think I saved some of my original work on one of my many backup externals. Fanfic is the best entry point for writing, that is so true. I actually graduated from college with a bachelor's in English and creative writing. Um, which went out, which it's kind of funny. I tried to get into. I was originally a journalist, and I am working for the healthcare industry instead, where I am today. Um, but I've been trying to keep up with writing. It's like one of my few actual skills that I have, aside from horticulture. I actually competed in National Novel Writing Month back in 2012 and managed to complete a 50,000 word brick, which has been in development hell for a while. One second. Which has been in development hell for a while. Originally I was going to separate my writer identity from my VTuber identity, but I decided to keep it around after all. I'm not as paranoid as I used to be with merging identities, just because the VTuber space seems to be a lot less toxic than I originally thought it would be, thankfully. It's time to change the music up a little bit here. Let's listen to some... Who are we going to... Stonebank? No, let's listen to... Who did Resonate? Resonate was by... Oh no, Resonate's the... Change the musical up a little bit. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I, for one, am glad that there's actually quite a lot of writing VTubers on Twitch and Twitter, believe it or not. I personally know, well, I don't personally, quote-unquote, know a few, more than a few of them on Twitter. They're actually very nice people, all told. So, I was thinking about making a writing VTuber group of some kind, maybe in the future. I'll start collecting names and maybe post that on Twitter, see who would be interested in joining something like that. We'll do a lot of writing collabs and such. Speaking of collabs, I got a message back from Luke. Let's see if he's still... He's asking what games I got. He's at work, so he might not respond as fast. That's fine. We'll need to think of what games to play tonight after all. Project League? Well, I haven't even, it's mainly a conceptualization stage. I haven't really decided how I would run such a thing if I end up doing so. It's like something that I've figured I could possibly do in the future, because I was always thinking about how can I give back to the greater VTuber community, and some ideas I had included doing editing services for VTubers, which is fairly time consuming. So I'm not sure if I can hold myself to something like that. If I did, it would have to be for like very few people, or I'd have to put word limits. Like maybe I can, you know, edit your piece of short fiction or a part of your novel, but I would have to be very strict with how many words I'm going to cut it off as, because for me, editing works is very time consuming, and I approach it from the standpoint of a professional, since I went to college for that. Honestly, I won't even be able to do that for a while, because I'm still have to get through editing a write trade, or doing a write trade I did with Scarlett, who's here. VTuber lore is becoming a thing now. Yeah, a lot of people do VTuber lore. Some people actually never start streaming because they're so afraid that their lore is not good enough, which is sad because VTuber lore I don't think is the most important part of being a VTuber. Actually, going out there and doing the VTubing is the important part, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's like when I first started VTubing, I didn't have a lore hammer down. Eventually, I just started to merge part of the lore of one of my characters from my science fiction novel into the character of this avatar. That's why I hammered down stuff like being an artificial intelligence and being from 2070X and all that good stuff. Even then, I'm just sort of mixing and matching things together, so to speak. That's also why I really like VTuber Plus. It really adds to the mystique of being this sort of artificial entity, because not everyone can do this or do this. Looks like I need to correct some mapping issues with my eyes, though. With my I'll need to. I read a tutorial earlier on how to fix that, but I'll need to look into that really quick. Alright, see, that's just trippy. Maybe even nausea-inducing. Alright, so... what happens after I press play on this mysterious video that popped up on Future Bird Space? You did a lot of fanfic and RP on Gaia Online? Oh man, that makes me feel old. I remember Gaia Online. I never participated in it myself, but I was aware of it. And I saw the old, like, chibis and stuff. I used to do most of my role-playing on various little pro boards and Envision-free RP forums. It's always the hard part. What do I write after this? Let's get some help. There we go. Also, don't mind me. I took some vitamin B12. Supposed to be taking that in the morning anyway. I just remember I forgot to take my beats this morning too. I'll have to take that later. Just to let you know, we also have a Discord if anyone's interested in joining that. But continuing on. Let's just go full ham. Sometimes if I think too much about things, it really slows down the writing process. I generally find I'm the kind of person that writes better by just sort of going like full, by sort of just going full ham instead of thinking about things. Didn't even realize he was talking on the Discord until literally just now. At first, the video did not seem to play. A blank screen checked my matrix connection. The internet service I was the internet service I was mooching off the local sloppy sway bar was low end at 60 gigabytes per second. I thought to continue my endless boredom induced scroll into infinity. Seemed to malform into a greatly over-exaggerated expression that looked oddly familiar, nostalgic, also repulsive. Returning to its previous form. I know what I want to say, but I also don't want to say it because it's too cliched even for me. But I will say it anyway because I don't have any better ideas at the moment. Would you like to play a game? I'm actually running out of ideas for this. But Hmm. I need to reread the prompt to make sure I'm still on track. So I have a tendency to go off the rails really easily when it comes to doing stuff like this. Someone found the end of scrolling infinitely in Twitter, haha. Okay. This music is maybe a little too slow for... Nope, that works. We'll use that. I might put up some lo-fi hip-hop actually to chill and meme to. Ah, you've changed me into my kimono mode, made by the lovely, wait. I keep... I feel bad because I keep forgetting their name, but I will look them up so I can... There we go. Made by the lovely Koki Najma. Let's see, so... Koki Najma. Oh, that's not their... I'll need to find it again really quick. This kimono was made for me by the lovely Koki Najma, who is also a VTuber mutual. A really cool person. I'm gonna go ahead and plug their Twitch here really quick. Do they have a Twitch? Strange. Or are they a YouTuber instead? Huh. They stream on YouTube. I thought they streamed on Twitch. Actually, they're streaming right now. Who would have thought? Today, March the 5th. So let me plug them really quick. If I can figure out how to do that. I'm really dumb and don't know how to plug Twitter account, a Twitch account. Maybe I should just plug their Linktree instead and people could find it from there. It is... There we go. Oh, did it break? I put way too many backslashes in there. There we go. Yeah, Koki Najma does a lot of Vroid assets, and they made this for me. For free, no less. I was really surprised by how good it is. It's so cute. I mean, I have a kimono in real life, and I would love to wear this in real life too, if this were a thing. I gotta do taxes later too. Thanks for stopping by, Gilkanan, and thanks for coming by. See you later. Much appreciates. Let me check something here real quick. And then we'll get going in just a moment. Am I still logged into YouTube? I guess we're about to find out, huh? Oh, I guess not. So we'll put this here. Oh. Ah! Who dares? No! No! Ah! Ah, thank you, Steel. Again. Wait, are you leaving or something? Is that... Are you heading out somewhere? Not so soon, I hope. I guess that doesn't work. Alright. Ah! Who dares? I can't remove it from my head. No! Ah! There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, a good idea. Let me drink some water here. It's fine. I need water anyway. As I can tell, because I just drank more than half of my glass. Oh, shoot. 1 second. I need to refresh my model. Children, look away. And I'm back. We need a bucket. I know, right? Just make me all wet. Just make me completely wet. Completely and utterly. I like watching other streamers if I can and if my system will allow it, while also streaming. Just see, it looks like they're playing Fear too.
Oh, those we're heading back to this side because this side might have something.
Looks like nobody's
Just
around.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I can't see things.
Sounds like they're using a voice changer. How cute.
People luckily they can't afford anymore.
So I'm gonna lower the volume there a little bit.
Yeah, so yeah. But
Kinda looks like they're playing Fear.
A decent amount of speakers, please.
There we go. Anyway, I'm a little bit distracted. Let's see where we can go now. Here.
Oh shit, I think I've run out of magazines. What am I supposed to? Okay. I pushed the most powerful.
Where am I gonna go from here?
Minigame.
Sometimes it's hard to turn off the brain when doing this sort of thing. I find it easier to do like chaotic fission when I have a base world already made. When it's something like this, where I'm kind of doing everything from scratch, it's so much harder, but not impossible. You just need to, naturally for this reason, sometimes drinking while writing is not such a bad idea. Remove some mental blocks. Some of the mental blocks might even be caused by just self-consciousness, by being self-conscious, by
Lost in the place where I'm supposed
thinking
to
too hard, so to speak.
This game is literally me just being lost. Like literally lost.
So, yeah, mental blocks. So what I'm thinking is, also distractions play a massive role in that, which I know I'm being bad about right now, doing multiple things at once, but
You know, the funny thing of the SCP Foundation is, for a secretive organization, they do love to plaster logos everywhere.
I guess what I need to do, or what I should consider doing,
Come on, move it, move it.
is
We have a radio transmit. So that good. Wait a minute. So what can I get rid of? Yeah, drop the document. I want the color blue.
I'm actually at a I'm actually in a legit mental block right now. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad because I didn't get that far. There's just so much stuff to consider. I kind of fall. My process tends to fall a matter of like, if this, then this. But sometimes I get caught up too much in like trying to prevent plot holes in the future, because there's gotta be consistency. So I can't really contradict myself too much 1,000 words later from right now, which is what I guess I'm afraid of happening. I made it, and I used to do this thing where I relied maybe a little bit too much on memes. Yeah. Like, even in my first novel, I ended up retconning a lot of stuff after multiple revisions. But there's still not too many major plot holes that I couldn't fix eventually, so it wasn't that bad. Memes. Well, I mean, this is a meme right here. You can probably tell where that's from, right? What's funny is I don't even like Saw, to be honest. But that's what I thought of, even though I was imagining the troll face when I made this section. Architectural design. Wait! That's it! I was overthinking it. Memes are the DNA of the soul! You're my.
I'm not sure if I'm going to stream for another. In fact, I might drop off like in a few more minutes and grab some dinner. Maybe, no guarantees, maybe stream after that. But I will be dropping off soon to grab some dinner. I'm getting kind of hungry. Why do I keep turning off?
Now I need to think of a name of a gotcha name. A name of a gotcha game.
Wait a minute, is this document stuck between two rooms?
69XX.
Come on, evil bluff, where are you? The evil bluff gets drunk.
Hey, isn't it Wednesday today? That means pizza day, right?
I don't know. And even if it was, don't let me hear that for us.
Where am I to? Where am I to? Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, the washrooms are here. Meaning like I'm practically circling the entire map and not finding it. Okay, wait a minute, I haven't been here before. I haven't been to this place before. Or is this the Pepsi place? No, it's not the Pepsi place. Maybe I would check this. As you guys can see, modern art.
Let's see now. Face me a tut tut noise. Let's see, where am I going with this? I forgot the exact speech from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I'll need to look that up, actually, because I don't remember it. Was it World of Pure Imagination? Here it is. Or I could just make up a little bit. Huh? I guess it's over already. Who would have thought? With the original Willy Wonka, yeah.
Destiny. It's your time now. Set yourself free. Can't hold you back from destiny. It's your time now.
wonder why I'm covering my mouth. Why does it look like my hand is covering my face? 1 second. I got an idea. Lead motion settings. Okay. Position height. It's more like over here, just below my collarbones. There we go. A little bit lower. Just reducing the height of my leap motion tracker here so that it's a little bit more accurate as with regard to where my hands should be. That's a little bit better. Just lower it a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. There we go.
Look back upon the night. It's always dark before the dawn. So simple now you see.
It's amazing what you can do with technology these days, isn't it?
Strike the match to set you free.
Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. Toot toot. I know, right? We're living in this cyberpunk world. I'm thinking of how to end this short story for now, at least on this first part, which can lead to the next part. What I'm working with at the moment has to do with the person that's doing the Twitter scrolling finds something at the end of, or near the end of the Twitter space, and it's actually a sovereign creature of its own, of some kind. Let's change the music really quick. You think so? Yeah. I must admit I'm borrowing a little bit from my own fiction to write this as well, or at least one of the concepts. Because concepts can take a while to formulate, and I tend to recycle sometimes. A lot of fiction is just taking a trope or an idea and just modifying it a little bit to suit a different world and to tell a slightly different story. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. Thank you, though. What should we listen to next here? Maybe a little bit of Fractal? Fractal was kind of intense, to be honest. This would be more like an ending theme. But what about Advara? I haven't listened to Advara in a long time. I'm glad you like the music. I'm also glad Monster Cat's really chill about the use of their music on Twitch. I'm not sure if I'm going to still be buying any music from them though, because I recently heard that Epic purchased Bandcamp and that really does not sit right with me. But who knows? Honestly. I might not mind giving a little bit of money to Epic as long as Monster Cat still gets the bulk of it. And Bandcamp's always been good about that. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't like Epic. Man, I'm glad I updated the Leap motion tracking software because this is very, very smooth. A lot smoother than it was before. Do 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 do. Copyright is scary, that's right. What to do here? I'm actually thinking about ending the short in the next paragraph, but I want to end it on sort of a cliffhanger to reveal that the thing that they found. I haven't decided on the gender of this person. Not that it matters in our case, but what to need to decide on. How to reincorporate the thing there so that if we wanted to continue this story, we could. Just wondering here, what can I do to this? What should I do to this, I should say? One second. I'll be right back, Chad. I need to help my parents with something. And we're back. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Had to help my mom with some payroll stuff. Mike Haney, thank you for coming to the chat. I am great. How are you today? Sorry for the wait, everyone. What am I doing? What was I doing before I got distracted? Oh, right. I need to finish off this little short story project here really quick, and then we're gonna go move on to something else. The cliffhanger. Alright, so... Man, we wrote a lot, didn't we? I just thought of the perfect one. I know that I'm supposed to be a meme-based artificial AI program. In fact, I am. I don't know why I said I have to supposed to be, because I am. But I have such an obnoxious collection of memes in my head, some of which are ancient, so a lot of people don't even remember them anymore. But then they come into full force in something like this, so... Mayan Palace of Memes. Ten, if you get what that's a reference to. Because like I said, it's actually fairly obscure. Publish. We push publish in order to save these things on my right-ass account. It is saved under... Oh, where did I save it under? Oh no. Is it saved under Anonymous, or is it saved under... Where did I put that? It might be an Anon. Because... Is it here? Strange. These are anonymous and draft posts. You can share them individually. Oh, okay. So these things are all anonymous after all. Then... Do I have anything saved in... Oh, wow. That's terrible. Oh, I guess I don't have anything in the public-facing part of the board yet. Or here we go. Oh, it's not even loading. That's weird. I could have sworn I had some, but I guess I was wrong. Weird. Because it's right here, right? It starts with day 2000 input. Oh, there it is. Thank you. You didn't need to use the highlight message to do that, but I just looked away from the stream for a bit. But thank you, thank you. November 2019? You had to. Well, it worked, so if the shoe, as they say, if the shoe fits. Also, Dancer, thank you so much for the writing prompt. This was actually fairly fun. It made me try, as in I actually had to try to think about what I was doing, which is always a good thing when it comes to art. When I commission people for stuff, some of the best comments I get are from people that they treat the commission as a challenge, because they actually need to, they're basically using the work to further improve themselves as a writer. In this case, I really had to. I feel like I might have copped out a little bit much when I started using memes, but at the same time, I feel like memes are such an integrated part of our culture, worldwide internet culture, that they are just as appropriate what's the word I'm looking for? It's okay to mine from memes to create content, is what I'm trying to say. It's just fine. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I wouldn't say this is my best work. Memes are the future. Memes are the DNA of the soul. The memes, Jack. Yes, that's exactly where I was going with that. Like I said, I was originally kind of keeping most of my different identities to myself and away from other people from mixing, because I'm just kind of paranoid about mixing things together. But I could, since we got about half an hour anyway, I could play some more Metal Unit, or I think I'll showcase some of my older work here. I have a Tumblr account. I've had a few, actually. I left Tumblr during the great purge that happened a few years ago, but ever since they were sold by Verizon to WordPress, they've been a lot more chill about writing in general, so I'm thinking about coming back. Like, you can even see here that the last time I posted on Tumblr was in 2018, right? If these links are also both dead, I don't use this Twitter account anymore, and new.mo has been dead for a while. I've since moved to a different Mastodon instance. But this used to be my home, away from home. And scrolling down my old Tumblr posts, you'll even see some of my older original characters. I did not draw any of these. I closed for a friend, or someone I met a person I befriended through freaking Tumblr. Stargazer Arts, also known as Tom Ryan, actually was on Tumblr. He was looking for drawing prompts, and I said, would you mind drawing my OC of one of the main characters of my science fiction novel, Mercury 9? And he said sure, and I thought he was just going to do a sketch of it, but I didn't expect him to actually read the parts of my novel that I had here on Tumblr. And after he read it, he designed a character. He designed the first version of the character of Mercury 9, which was so cool at the time. And actually, it's somewhere here. I have a picture of her here. I have the original picture that Tom made, if I can just find it. It's really awesome. Super special awesome, as a friend of mine used to put it way back when. Right now, though, it does seems to be having trouble loading, right? Oh man, this might not even load. That sucks. Because of the way Google Chrome works, I might have to open this actually in Firefox. But I never reinstalled Firefox on this SSD, so... And I don't want to use Microsoft Edge. What are we going to do about this? Does that work? That doesn't work either? Dang. Alright, I guess we'll have to find it the hard way. Literally by scrolling backwards through my Tumblr. Yes, it has. Well, I mean, my Tumblr account looks more or less how it looked back in the old days. Old days being just a few years ago. But I'll need to scroll back through here by hand just to find this. This is one of the old commissions I got way back when. My two characters, Jody and Gia. She has, Mercury Knight has two names. And let's see if I could find it. So you can see... old stories I used to write when I was younger. It doesn't feel like 2017 was 5 years ago, does it? I can't believe that was 5 years ago now. Like, I don't... It doesn't feel real. I can't believe Rogue One came out 4 years ago. Like, what a trip. What an acid trip. 4 years ago, yeah. I mean, 2017. Let's see if I can find it. Looking through my old Tumblr is making me want to make another Tumblr account. Or maybe, I don't know if I should use my original Tumblr account, or if I should make a new one for Lulznet. My branding is all over the place. Yeah, please don't. I'm going as fast as I can over here and on my end. But it was way back there. It'd be really nice if I could just go to the archive and search there, but the archive is not working on Google Chrome for some reason. On Chromium. I'm not using Google Chrome. I'm using Chromium. Un-Googled Chromium, with all the bloat removed. Oh, fuck yeah, spaceships. This used to be my jam, going through this blog here, just looking at spaceships. This is the thing I used to do all the time also. I used to find images on Tumblr, and I would use these as prompts to write stories. It was really good practice. Man, this game was only a concept 5 years ago, and now this is released on Steam. We might actually get to play this on stream one day, since I like playing Cyberpunk games. It's not Cyberpunk, this is Virtuaverse, which is a point-and-click Cyberpunk game, as opposed to Cyberpunk. People used to write lots and lots of essays on Tumblr also about that just went to writing critique. Like this one is a very long essay about whether or not Frodo failed at the end of Lord of the Rings. So, 2016. I said goodbye to a lot of people back then when I quit Tumblr. Oh man, I love the fact that we live in a universe where prosthetic hands with like opposable thumbs and working fingers are actually a thing. And you know what? This was 5 years ago. Now, prosthetic hands and fingers are like ubiquitous, right? Man, 3D printing was 5 years ago. Actually, 3D printing was even older than that. Oh, you remember this? Yes, this is the original Cyberpunk 2077. You and me both, unfortunately. Cyberpunk isn't about saving humanity, it's about saving yourself. Hopefully we see some new gameplay from E3 2016. Man, I really posted a lot back then, didn't I? I'm trying to find... There she is! Hell yeah! Dude... I'm gonna play Mercury's theme song, actually. Yes, my OC even has a theme song.
My world is turned upside down.
Oh shit. How do I...
Can't I sleep or eat right now? Ever since the day
Out of all the characters I've written over the years, I think there's never been a character that I have written as much about as this one. Which is funny too, because this is actually considered a side story of my novel that I actually finished, which is called Fade Out, which is more space focused than it is cyberpunk focused. But this one, Mercury 9, takes place in the cyberpunk universe more. Well, they take place in the same universe. And it takes place on a kind of dystopic cyberpunk influence planet. At the time of the original story that I was writing for this, that was also Fernando Raimo, it had a lot to do with her. It had a lot of similarities to Neuromancer. Hey Lenarth! Hey Lenarth! And I was just telling Dancer Winter about... I was just going through my old Tumblr account. And I was just telling them about my writing and about one of my most the character I basically wrote the most about was this one. Let's see, even see over here. This is back when they called themselves Aphid Arts, and they rebranded into just using their real name. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, because if you look closely at my avatar, you'll notice a few things, such as the eyes and the hair. A lot of people tend to miss that I actually have blue highlights in my hair that are kind of the tips. I always said that I drew inspirations for my VTuber avatar from a combination of places. Yeah, you recognize it immediately, right? So I took inspiration from that idol, that from Cinderella Girls, from Idolmaster. What's her name? So we're going to be using strict search because I know that there's a lot of Lulz of Idolmaster characters, but I took a lot of inspiration from... Was it Cinderella Girl? I forget which. I'm not good at memorizing the names of Idolmaster characters because I'm not really that much into Idolmaster. There's only a couple that I even know, and one of them is because a close friend of mine is really, really obsessed with Kaide. This is like their favorite character. But I based my character's design, or their hairstyle anyway, off of a different one that I'm trying to find here. If I could just remember. She really liked horror games, is all I remember. This one, what's her face? Shirazaka Kume. You could kind of see the resemblance there. And how that happened was... back when I used to play around a lot with FaceRig, I found this character, a 2D, live 2D avatar of this of Kume on FaceRig's workshop, and I thought it was really cute, so I used that the most when I was doing my screwing around with FaceRig on Discord and such. And I always said that if I ever made a avatar for myself, I was going to include some bits of her design in there, and so I drew her hair on here, and I decided to also include a bits of my writer self in there too, so I colored the hair that way, and I also used the eye color for the eyes. In fact, the particular kind of eyes that I use, I actually based off of a commission gift that I got from a friend. Which, let me find that. Let's see if I can find it in here. Searching through my HDD for this. Ah, that was fairly easy. As it turns out, just searching my character's name is enough to find all that stuff. So here, got some old sketches here of when the artist was BT Weaver was originally drawing this character, which is really cool. She felt that this was too awkward looking, and she wanted to create a more dynamic pose, more from an angle, which is how we got this one over here, and which led to this one over here, which is the one without the watermark. You got their signature here at the bottom right. This one was also from Tom, which is really cool. I used this as an avatar on Twitter, actually. Got here the little mechanical arms there, and hairstyle. He also made her a little bit older in this one. I actually have a lot of fan art, believe it or not. They're kind of scattered all over the place, so it's going to be difficult to find them right now, but... This was actually drawn by a different VTuber, believe it or not. Her name is Catboy. This Cake Catboy, in fact, as you can see down here at the bottom right. So be sure to give them a follow on Twitter. And this was actually commissioned by a friend They decided to go off of to make her based off of the original model of Jodie. Oh, no problem. Have a good sleep, magandang gabi. Have a good night, and thanks for coming. Really appreciate you following me. I look forward to seeing more of your streams as well. See you. So yeah. We'll make it cooperate. So, we got 15 minutes or so left, and then I'm going to have to do some stuff around town myself, including grabbing foods. How about we try to force our way through more metal unit? Yeah, I know, right? This was such a fun stream. I'm glad people are really like the writing aspect, I guess. Let me just log into Steam really quick. If I can remember my cat. Ah! Log in, log in, log in. Come on. Please. Why is it taking so long? Wow, it's legitimately taking a long time just to log into Steam. There we go. Is Steam having problems? There we go. There's the good stuff. Let's get into Metal Unit. Speedrunning this game to get as far as possible to get back to where we were when we had the hard crash. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually go longer than 3 hours, you know? Looks like things are stable on my graphics card's end. Gotta say, I do really love this game, but it does annoy the shit out of me sometimes, you know? I need to save some of this stuff so I can use them later. So we're going to save this because I want to make gold armor later. And I don't think I need any of this junk. And I'll save the metal chunks here as well because I'll need that. Like, I don't need the dagger. I do need to keep the dragon scales. The dragon scales are very important. Definitely don't need the armor. And I can always find more of this later. I don't feel comfortable going to the ice stage until I get some better gear, to be honest. Just because the ice stage is such a bitch when you're new. Like, really. It's so fucking annoying to play the ice stage if you don't have decent gear. There's also always the possibility that I can die on the forest stage if I screw up. So, you know. Going to equip this. Equip this. Because those are maxed out. I don't know which one I should keep, the Lucky or the XC types first. I guess I'll keep that. And I don't need to keep the Type Frost because I know where to find that. The Moonfire I also can just get from playing Forestia a few times. That's very easy to get. So, even though it's great at what it does, I don't care for that too much. Oh yeah, Darkslayer. Darkslayer is awesome. When they equip the Falcon. Amethyst core makes things bigger, so I'm wondering... Nah, I'm gonna keep the core. Scouter, what's a scouter say about his scouting level? Ooh, got a decent gun, okay. Going to equip this, going to... Gonna keep the fire egg here as well, because these are... I remember these as being the items that you can use to make new stuff. So, obviously I want to keep this around. And I need fire support item. So let's go here. Go to fire supports. And we're gonna get one that we haven't used before so that we can charge up the... Ah! Fuck! I died with the opal core, so I could have used that. That's alright. We're gonna use the opal core. Hopefully we'll just find another opal core later. This increases your health by 10. This... We're going to hold on to Jethro armor for now. I know that generally it's not a good idea to hold on to these things because we'll get them back later, but there we go. I don't want to lose the Raiden either because the Raiden's just obnoxious. You just put on 2 of those and you just go to town with the Raiden. I'll hold on to the Lucky 77 for now. In before I die in Forestia again. I don't want to spend another 20 hours playing this game just to get to where I was last time, so I still fully intend on running this game as much as I can. But I really do want to get the... I really do want to get the legendary and the epic tier, or the legendary and epic tier items again. Because it's such a bitch otherwise, you know? And also, I need to grind CCs anyway, because that's how you improve your stats in this game, among other things. This is not so bad once you learn the timings correctly. Ah, shit. I say, oh, shit. Another Raiden. Awesome. See? More Raidens, more fun. And light armor. I don't care for light armor, though. We're gonna dump that later. That thing causes an explosion? That explains a few things, actually. Comic grab. Oh, it's this puzzle. Lightning counter. For increasing my health as well, when I wear that. Ah! Those things always get me, no matter what. Another CC? Ah! Why do I keep forgetting to get that? It's right there. Shit. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Ooh, I've never wait, Red Hawk. I remember this. I haven't used that in a long time. What can we buy here? Hunter's Tactical Knife, Hunter's Shoes, Lightning Blades. I don't get these things necessarily because I am interested in them, but mainly because so I can unlock them. Oh, interesting. You know, I haven't really seen gold around that much. You make a good point, though. Oh, so I need lightning blades to make something too. I didn't realize that. Meanwhile, this can be used to make a lot of things. And I'll need the golden gun also to make something as well, so I should at least try to keep that in my inventory. However, I don't need this, and I don't... Okay. How much health do I have? I don't have much health. I wonder if I should risk going... Yeah, we can risk it. Oh, you assholes. How dare you? Ah, they're homing? Oh my god. Oh, here they come. They're respawning. Alright. Enough out of you. Yeah, and you're dead. Dane's life. Dane's life. Dane's life. Something like that. Oh, I haven't seen this one in a while either. Whoa, I didn't realize how big that was. Or maybe it's the opal core that's increasing the size of it? Who knows? Is there anything else here? Just boosters? Is that all there is? Interesting. It's currently 3 o'clock. We're not even halfway through this stage, so we're gonna keep going. Not 3 o'clock, it's already been 3 hours, basically. Ah! Asshole. Mika's arrow. Looks like we already gained mastery of this gun. Let's switch to a different gun then. Red Hawk. Yeah, thank you for the synthesis gem. Much appreciated. Whoa, this thing over-penetrates? Huh, that's good to know. Oh, oop, 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 oop. The faint sound of lightning. Oh shit, who's shooting at me? That's so rude. Going to kill you. 240 damage? Okay. These are kind of ridiculous. Another Mika arrow? Wait. There's something hiding here. Yes! Another Raiden. How many Raidens do I have? Shit, I have 3 Raidens now. All Raiden, all the time. It is overpowered, actually. Believe it or not, these things actually are overpowered. Another Shuriken. And if I call correctly, don't I have 2 of these? Oh, it's not going to let me use this one. That's why. But I do have this. It's actually not going to let me use the ones with the blue border because those I started with, so I have to get rid of them. To make space, more or less. I think Combat Grab and Harpoon Hook turn into something, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep both Raidens so I can cheese the boss if need be. So, left. Oh, this is cute! A copy of the missile that was once called Death? That's so small! It's like a chode missile or something. Cutie missile. Chode missile. A Thunderbolt. See what this does. Additional lightning attack after successful range attack. I don't think I've ever seen this one before, believe it or not. Can we make anything? I can make a dragon heart now because I have 2 of these. But I also need these things to make something else. I need them to craft Dragon Claw. Let's see if it does. I need them to craft a lot of stuff, honestly. Dragon Pauldrons. I know where to find this. You can find this in the forest stage also. So we need to hold on to that. Need to make a Crimson Wind as well. Dragon Helmet. Cold Snap Revolver. Dragon Rake. Just make all... Because what I was doing before I lost my save file last game was actually trying to make the dragon set. Which, as you might imagine, was fairly difficult, all things considered. All things concerned. Especially since my save file got deleted in the process. So. Oh, shit. I forgot there was lightning there. Eat shit. Oh, God. It goes through walls. You're dead now. This just cheeses the shit out of it. Oh, God. I missed. Overpowered indeed. That's actually went by fairly fast, wouldn't you say? Fire Blossom. I've actually never seen this one before, this weapon before. Indeed, I actually greatly enjoy cheese. Greatly enjoy cheese. One campfire left before the boss. Ow. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any new melee weapons yet. There is a lot of these metal chunks though everywhere though. Like, Christ. A bit much, no? Actually, 6 crystal cores. Can I get one of these auto potions yet? I can. I definitely need that. I also need all these things too. Gonna get one of these. Wait, that car's 10? Shit. Okay. I guess we're not getting that. Ow, 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 ow. Roaming death. I'm surprised I didn't use this item more before. It's really fun. It's really addicting to use that. But I digress. Equip this. And equip this in the Falcon. And once this is done, I'll equip that as well. Actually... yeah... do I... oh. This is a ranged weapon. Oh. That's a lot easier to use than I thought. Okay, we'll use that then. But first... the defensive items. Equip this now instead of the lives. No, I really don't, because you know what? Cheese is super expensive here in the States. I'm really jealous of my German friends because they can eat cheese for like a few euros, maybe? A couple euros? Meanwhile, if I want to get some really good cheese here in the States, it costs me like 10 to 15 for like a tiny palm size thing. My favorite cheese so far is the Stilton, but I also like a lot of blue cheeses and a lot of like Swiss cheeses. Just like with beer, my favorite kinds of cheese are from both extremes of the spectrum. Really mild and really strong flavored ones. I also enjoy eating cheese with crackers and wine, which is such a stereotypical thing to do, right? But look at those cute little mussels just flying around. I don't even remember this stage. No! Shit, I can't do... oh, now I remember this stage. Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's right. Get over here. Boom! Oh, shit, there's more of them. Time to switch to combat grab. Did I kill everyone already? Damn. Oh, inventory's full. Rip. Rip and killed. Ripped and Ripperino. The ripping of the rips, I should probably heal. There we go. Fanatic missile. Ooh, I didn't expect to find that. Black crystal core, which increases the damage of... it's like the evil version of the opal core, basically. Increases attacks by 30%, but also decreases my health by 5. 7, 2... going to use that instead. No! That was fun. Alright. Where are the final enemies in this? Here they are. Hiding from me. I was hoping that this would shoot from... I had to do that instead. I like the noises it makes when it attacks too. It's so cute. Whoop! Oh shit! Oh no 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 no! Oh shit! It's a freaking it's a hell zone there up there. Oh god! Oh god! Oh fuck! Ah! Ah! Use one of my potions again. Stop missing! Thank you. Looks like I missed an enemy down here too. Really? Tempest item acquired. Wait! Didn't I just have a Tempest item? Nah. We'll figure it out later. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Eh. Woo! Gold. Greed is good. Getting close to the campfire. Rock people. Another whip. Don't need a whip. How much more do I have to keep using the combat grab? 80 or 20 more? Yes. I know there's more enemies that are gonna pop up in the stage in this. Okay, it's used. Time to change this weapon out for something more usable, like a shotgun. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Shotguns have such long reload times. There we go. Oh my god. Reload, reload, reload. Reload, reload, reload. Okay. Defense. So that's been maxed out. This has been maxed out as well. Can switch missiles here really quick. Gonna switch this to fire support. Additional lightning attacks. What are we looking at here? We're already at 55? I think we might have... Or how close are we to legendary items, I wonder? Last stop before the boss. Lightning Storm requires the shotgun I'm currently holding and this. Cannonball. I can make a cannonball. Cool. I made a cannonball. I forgot what cannonball is used for. It's probably not used for anything. Ice hook. Lotus. Need at least one of these to make Dragon Spear. Panel missile. Needs that. Opal core needs... Oh, opal core can be just manufactured like that? Okay. That's good to know. That I can just make one if necessary. Looking smug about it. What if I want to look smog about it? Huh? That was a terrible joke. I don't know why I said that. Which one of these have I already... Okay. I already used all these things. Equip the Falcon. Equip that. Going to cheese the shit out of the boss again. Going to also dump some of these things I don't need anymore. Oh, I need hook for something. So I need to keep that. But combat grab can go. I don't need combat grab for anything. Cannonball doesn't make anything either. Don't need cannonball. Which is a pain in the ass to use anyway. I need to keep lightning blades. Actually, Darkslayer is stronger than the Raidens, so I'm probably going to equip... I probably should equip those instead, huh? Wait. No, this is a ranged weapon. I can equip this. Okay. Wow, that's actually really broken. Like, legit broken. And another Mika arrow? What a waste. Don't need the Hex Spear. Oh, what a waste too. That too was a waste. Don't really need ice armor. Let's use percentage. Ooh, a fat axe, a combat axe. Use put the combat axe. And with that, let's go ahead and kill the boss really quick. Again. I wonder if we should go ahead and go for 4 hours today. Because half an hour from now it's going to be 12 o'clock, it'll be noon, it'll be lunchtime. Be perfect. Oh, I know you're angry. I know you're angry. Oh, shit. I'm not even bothering to, like, avoid his attacks, but I have do so much damage, it doesn't really matter anyway. Because look at this shit. I could literally just sit here and just wail on him. Oh my goodness. It's my favorite sniper rifle. Breath. Yeah, no kidding, right? I just bullied the shit out of that dragon. The bullying is real. And it will continue. It will continue. Oh, it's already making its way there. Okay. So I need to do this 25 more times for epic tier loot, and then I'll need to grind legendary again. And we're going pretty fast, all things considered. I don't even remember. I think some of these must just be character concepts because I've never seen some of these weapons before. Or maybe I just haven't found them yet. There's so much stuff in this game. Okay, move that there. Need to keep the lightning blades as well. I might have too many items. Just a little bit. Need more room. In order to get more room, though, I need to complete the next stage. So whether I like it or not, I might need to go there after all. Unfortunately. I'm gonna take the Jethro armor with me because I can't really transform that into anything, and I can't transform the Raidens into anything either. I'm trying to keep the slots open only for stuff that I can use to make new weapons. If possible. You gotta save room. It's very important to save room in this game for the good stuff. Fortunately, I can't use this because I didn't find it in the wild. I got it from here. Yeah, because there's a blue border around it. So I need to discard that. We can stick with this stuff, though. This is pretty good, all things considered. Definitely need to keep the black crystal core. This is fairly common, so we can get rid of that. And we'll keep the black crystal core here. Let's see what we can make, what use we can make out of this junk really quick. The last bastion of the humanities. And we have a lot of crystal cores now too. Not enough to get the auto potion though. Freeze resistance if I want to go to the next stage. The next stage is kind of painful. We're gonna do one more of Forestia, just to be sure. You can never be too careful in this game, honestly. Yeah, I can make Jard's lightning armor. Okay. I know what to get rid of now. Jethro armor. Yeah. Ooh, a super nano potion. What do I have for weapons? Okay. Oh yes, Mega Wolf. Don't need this either. Bad axe. And two of these, 2 Fanag missiles. How about I wear double magnetic? Hmm. Theoretically, this should make it go faster, right? I don't think we lose CCs when we die, so we should be fine here. I gotta get the Dimensional Blade back as well. No contest. I don't even need to try now with this gun. Okay. Got 10 crystal cores now, which we can spend. Gotta use it on that. That's really important. Here we go again. Another map that can call down the lightning, which refers to the Raiden, of course. And now, oh shit! Always gets me somehow. Another Raiden. Which means this one is probably also a missile launcher. I got so many Raidens now. I got 3 Raidens. This game has so many gives me so many Raidens. Sort of like how Girls Frontline gives you so many M14s. Ow. They come for you. Oh. Finally, I found the Asian people. And I could buy stuff from here too, including the Groundbreaker, which is an obnoxiously powerful weapon. You also could buy a Fabro Shuriken as well. These are such shitty but I can use them. Once I'm done using up or charging up the breath weapon, I'm going to switch to Groundbreaker and break some new ground. Badumtus. Woo! A moment's respite. What do they have for sale here now? Nothing interesting. A Barbon sword? What do we use Barbons? What do we make Barbon swords into again? The Butcher. Yes. Give me the Barbon sword, please. It's so tempted to make a Dragon Heart right now, but I know I shouldn't. I got I got the Dimensional Blade though, which is obscene. I love it though. Gonna keep using the Combat Axe until I finish up Masteries in that, and then we'll go ahead and switch. Make the switch. Can barely be called a bridge. You know it. Ah! Really? Do I need to be pixel perfect with that? Yep. Yeah, things I do for the cash monies. Oh, here's another hidden forest that I need to kill all the enemies before I can go to. Ha ha! Tricked you! Haha! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! There we go. No! Shit! I forgot! I forgot to go back to the... Ah! Oh man. Rushing too much. Yeah, Ripperoo is right. Sadly. Ripped and killed. Oh, crap. Well, at least there's one over here, too. And I will not forget this one. There we go. Whew. Got you. How do I solve this one? There we go. Lightning shoes. Negative 5 HP, but increases moving speed by 30%. Awesome. Could always go faster. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast, chat. Oh, nope. Ah, I didn't shoot him fast enough. Vaporized. Dematerialized. Ah! Yeah, I could dump this. Another spear to abuse and use. Numerous spots marked by crosses. Is this a graveyard? I guess so. I can switch melee weapons as well. So let's go ahead and do that. With this really shitty spear. Gold, gold, gold. Looks like my missiles have reached final mastery. So I can start putting stuff there instead to use. Where to... What else am I putting down there? There we go. Man, I'm starting to get hungry. I think I will actually grab some food after this stream. Do I need Fabro Shuriken? Oh shit. Oh, so that's how those work. Looks like the Shuriken have a very short reload time. They'll come in handy for spamming the crap out of it everywhere. And oh, come on. Thank you. Is there anything here I can dump or toss out? I don't think I need. Yep. Whoop! Here we are, back to the campfire. A woman just spiked. I know the breath can be turned into a master gun. Barbon sword can be used to make a variety of things as well. I could actually make a dragon claw right now if I really want to, huh? A dragon claw this early in the game. Imagine. We can wait. I wonder why I have an M blood here. But we'll need to dump some of these things out. Combat act. Rouge. I don't need these weapons, right? Let's check to make sure. Yeah. I could safely dump these three. And also the M-Eagle. And also the M launcher. No way! I got a second M-Wolf. M-Wolf and M-Wolf. Place this over here. Another one of these harpoon things. A whip. I really don't like the whip, to be honest. And AXAIS. Ooh, I need ice shards actually. I need to keep that, hold on to that. Go ahead and equip the Groundbreaker for this battle against the boss dragon, who I will once again bully. I must once again ask for your bullying. There will be much bullying, and it will be great. Actually, I'm curious. Should I risk going all in with 40 health? I'll be fine. I got potions too. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Man, I'm really fast now, aren't I? If you need any more proof that this groundbreaker weapon is obnoxious, here's your proof right here. Like, it's really, really obnoxious. Mm-hmm. A reinforced whip? Disgusting. Okay, so we still have one more before the campfire. So we can afford to wait here, actually. That's not so bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not so bad. Certainly not my first choice, at least. But moves a lot faster than I thought it would. And does fear damage, I guess. And it does freezing? Too easy. Ah, the great sword. Always love the great sword. Awesome. Oh, we're almost done with the masteries on that and this as well. Cool. Destroyed road, turn back. How about no? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Okay, that's been equipped. Looks like the shuriken has been used up. Cool. Once I use up this, I'll go switch to the katana, and I'm gonna go ahead and switch to. Oh, CC's. Where's the rest of the enemy, bro? Oh. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Oh man, it's, you know, even as easy as it seems, I'm still getting kind of careless. I already lost half of my health. There's a possibility of me dying from my own stupidity again, which I've seen multiple times in previous playthroughs. Oh good, I used that up too. Oh man, 20 health. Not looking good. Lightning armor? Light armor. I am going to die. I will need to save some of my health for the boss, you know? Ow. Oh shit. This gun has also been used up, so we switch back to... No, that's too much. And Thunderbolt's been used. Okay, so I got the masteries for all these already. 67 mastery. Panel missile. Pretty sure this turns into something, so I should keep on to that. I don't know what wolves are made for, but I'm pretty sure I don't need 2 of them. So... Ooh, wait, no, I already got Red Hawk. Whoa. How did I get a ruby core? That's really hard to get. It's also obnoxious. Wow. Well, this game's a shoe-in now. Confirmed. See what I mean? Holy shit. Uh-oh. It's the boss it's the mid-boss again. Hello again. Got the power of anime on my side. And I missed. Oh wait, no I didn't miss. He froze? You're weak to freezing? Weak. You're weak. Calling you out. Oh shit. That one actually hit me just then. And you're dead. Awesome. And I got an opal core from him too. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I need to hold on to this one potion. I know, right? Wide pride, all around, all something. Light sword. It's not even the katana is not even that strong, all things considered. Really. I need to keep the potion with me. I need to keep the potion. Why is the boss music still playing? You think I've missed it? No. I remember this stage. What a pain in the ass. But the rewards you get if you manage to do this properly are more than worth it. Hell yeah. It's all ogre now. Discard this. The dust beads. Throw out beads which explode in people's faces. These are so broken. But more importantly, they're used for forging. I forget what they make though. What are the dust beads used for? I know it's here somewhere. You use the dust beads to make a weapon. Oh, okay, they're part of the master gun. War rake. Let's make a note of which one of these things we don't need anymore. I need the brass handgun, unfortunately. I have too much junk. I need to dump some of this stuff, or I'm not gonna have room. Don't need the kunai. Don't need panel missile either. Oh, that's cool. Grenade. I need to get the war rake, but I'm not gonna use it. I just need to unlock it. Don't need shuriken. And don't need this either. Don't need that either. Ah. Fine, I guess we'll just sell this. Sell that. We got to make sure we get out of this the boss fight alive. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very upset losing all these cool items. But with the power of the Ruby Core, something tells me we'll be just fine. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Here we go again for more dragon bullying. No, you won't. You think you're gonna finish me off then? No. Eat. Eat that. And I even got the dragon heart for my efforts. Awesome. How many times? I have killed this boss 3 times in a row now. How we do it looking over here? 68 MP. We're getting close to unlocking all the epics. That's so cool. Ruby core is way up. Unfortunately, I do not need the ruby core for what I'm going to build. I need something else. Coming on 4 hours worth of streaming here. It's gonna be. It is now noon. Once again, I would like to thank everyone for coming to my streams. It is always a pleasure. This has been a very fun Saturday. Very fun Saturday. Gonna see who I'm gonna send y'all off to now before we head out. And of course, have a great weekend, everyone. But please stay tuned. We are going to raid. Let's raid Renbanka. Looks like they just went online. They're playing, I think, what is this game that they're playing? Destiny 2? They're also a cyberpunk-inspired VTuber like myself and like several others. Thank you. And you have a great rest of your evening. Don't drink too much. Let's make a raid message here. We're gonna do Lulz raid. Because why stop with a good thing, right? Here we go. Raid Ren. 1 second. Why is it not letting me? One second. For some reason it's not. Hello? Am I still here? For some reason something happened to my. Let me refresh chat. 1 second. There we go. Alright. So we're going to raid Renbanka. Channel is for mature audiences only. Only 1 viewer? Rip. Well, I guess everyone's kind of gone off for the day anyway. Here we go.
Lulz, Ty, thanks